low ball estimate of 0. My testament is striking b-boy stances, dancing past the foggy mirror. When wiped clean, the Billy Goat beard camouflage the spirits. I've met 6 degrees of sexy sarcasm, yet never swam up inside Summer Jam Classic. Another bent backwards bastard scouring the carnival grounds for an outlet. Who the fuck is Ace Rock?
Alright, we're just gonna wander around in the fucking dark. Yo, y'all don't want to vote on shit? Fuck it. I don't want to learn goddamn fucking Flash. I mean, it makes this game a lot easier.
Enough, but still scraped up Taki 183 innovation for the kids.
How do you miss with Dig? The fuck, dude?
Like a disgruntled teen Krylon bomber without a care aside from posting the roster. Maladjusted, blank-faced civilian dispersed feelers reeling in several separate defunct fame booster modules. This nervous twitch marked the most delectable ingredient. CA stop starving troopers in cell blocks with strap-on feeding bins. Like I'd auction off a fuck for that blind cause you riding. I'd rather find the flaws and watch you hide them. Feel the haggard look penetrate brain castle, blast it clear out the back of this batch's sour wit collection. Slash flutter. You're a fucking wind-up toy, a goddamn 4th string criminal trading card. The reason they decorate the font of closing credits to boost on look of amusements after fading hard. To catch more Z's than Rip Van Winkle's 12-step narcolepsy seminar. Action. We all compete the mass delusion of common folk. I provoke them all, challenge dirty balance. I elope with talent while they fidget. If the revolution ain't gonna be televised, then fuck, I'll probably miss it. I alone settle. I alone pedal in the mud. I alone. I condone rebel zone planning. I alone stand in a social coma. Own up to your tone. Don't follow. I alone. I alone settle. I alone pedal.
I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing anyway. Well, I guess I probably should start running from Voltorbs and shit that fucking just explode on me every time. Dude, I still haven't even learned Fly on some real shit. I don't believe in potions. We haven't used a fucking single fucking potion. That's a lie. We used the potion that we got at the beginning through the fucking PC. We haven't spent money on potions. Let me say it like that. I forget what the fuck Nidoqueen is. I want to say it's fucking grass poison. In which case, I really should switch Pokemon out.
Yo, change the fucking channel. I burn a coma can.
Why does it have Thunderbolt?
Instead of my flatliner soldier sample. We them cats talking noise behind that New York trash heap with a stench and commuter briefcase replaces a bad sleep. And it's the worker zigzaggers versus piggy badge flashers. Training generation fallout. Water for bricklayer pin cushion fallout.
Just survive that. One more Thunderbolt. You got this. Just barely, but we got this.
Once you ready, I'm ready for life in this city, and my wings have grown almost enough to lift me. I'm a dinosaur with Jones Beach in my hourglass, passing the time with serial killer coloring books and bags of marbles. Don't tell me you ain't the droid that held the mask of the sharples. Don't tell me Luciferic God don't carpool. This is our school. I'm not trying to graduate to life with a personalized bar stool, head in a jar on the desk, feet dangling in a sharp man, please. My name stands for my being, and my being stands for the woman who stood and braved the storm to raise the seedling. Brother, sun, sister, moon, mother, beautiful. Yeah. Middle sibling, suitable, but far from son of excellence. Beckoned a long time ago I was to where the wishers wish, but missers miss. I slept through my appointment, sorta liquid dreams of 1,000 babies solidify, and picked a rose and wilted the second I introduced myself as nervous. Well, it appears the scars of learning have spoken. Some are burning, some are frozen, some deserve tall tales, some wrote them.
I see the ladder. How do I get there?
Mine are all of the above, cause everything leads to above. Now where I live, there's a homeless man. He sits upon a crate, makes a rusty trumpet sound like the music that angels make. Now if you ever come visit me, I suggest.
Oh, fuck you.
Rock sent you just to hear hear his horn blow like this.
I'm dead. God damn it. That was an easy fight for you to win, and you fucked it up, bud. Ah.
And I ain't getting any younger. My knuckles wear their bruises well. I've yet to lose that hunger, but only time can tell. Prodigal son with a prodigal wish to sew that prodigal stitch and crucify a bigot voodoo doll on 2 popsicle sticks. Your name is ambiguity. My name is something hands can't hold, with hearts part oceanscapes just to watch the starlet unfold. It's like sketching a circle in the dirt with a pointed stick, knowing the wind will kill it someday. Still it calls my burning wits for now. And if I plow the fields that don't guarantee plentiful harvest, but starving artists die, I set my alarm for 5 o'clock. Idols block survival crops. The cycle stops for nothing. The much. One up for the dash, hopes of 50 fishermen and crash boats, and the angels who never hit bad notes when harmonizing. I'm an armor-plated farmer. I'm an archer rising with a drawn bow for the karma, where the bullseye clings and argues. Dense spreads like new names at the writer's bench. Either you drink it or sink it, cause ain't no sitting on the bench. You made me chuckle, child. This Hell's Kitchen now, miss. Recognize your life is merely bait for bigger fish. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my show, but loving the consequence of uprooting the tongue. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini to a contender, swim you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives in case inside the corner tongue or quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my show, but loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini to a contender, swim you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives in case inside the corner tongue or quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my show, but loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle of Gemini to a contender, swim you in the puzzle. I don't budge the motives in case inside the corner tongue or quotas. I don't shrug instead of the ramifications of my show, but loving the consequence of uprooting the jungle. I'm hugging the cycle
Oh, fuck.
of Gemini to a
I forgot to switch
contender, swim you in the
Pokemans.
puzzle. I don't budge the motives in case inside the corner tongue or quotas. In case inside the corner it's hungry.
Oh, alright. Well, that's a dead end. Oh, for real? And I got a reflash? Ah, it's just annoying. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna fix this music situation right quick.
Terraforming, four corners of paranormal, get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse air where's Dairy Curdle, St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pail, it's a blue nose chew in a steel, losing his coat, schmoozing a high in a head rush, hack up bile over H1N1 and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs, other eye on the drink crumb, other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin, shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms. Peg leg, smells like Medellin, wake in the night, make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellar plane. Turn 5 in a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake in the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude. Seat for the chips and sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you give an address and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray.
Ooh, we don't got one of them.
Word up. Word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bug. I fly these kites into the
Can we
cut.
just fuck a ball at it? Get in the ball. Wait, I missed the Pokemon? And it self-destructs. Yeah, because why wouldn't the Graveler self-destruct? That's fucking great.
Never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help, and now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head, yelling kiss to bring. From a fortunate fisher king or from assistant care. Blisters in his hair, new day, new diarrhea, disrepair.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall.
I don't get it.
6, he yelled at me every time. That's a worry, bitch. It only took one tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a sun to a bug. Outside home, it's an open swim. Occultism and the throws of corrosive wind. A cold meal with a ghost of friends. A whole host of meds. A deal on a total.
Yeah, I know Geodude's evolution. Doesn't give him any reason fucking self-destruct like that.
But the heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts in the map. Word up.
I know the Voltorbs are.
Hard to admit that I used to draw portraiture in a human form, doodle of a two-headed unicorn. It was soothing, moving his arm in a fusion of man-made tools and amused from beyond. Even if it went beautifully wrong, it was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance, who's in a bedroom, who's in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde, got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of a magpie, unseen hand dragging his graph.
Why does that thing know Thunderbolt?
Backlight, black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2 that it's.
Alright, as long as I go first, I got this one.
Observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus, rhyming and stealing and being a clod. Distractions, freedom, a rod. I left some years of deer in the light. I left some will the spirit away. I let my fears materialize. I let my skills deteriorate. Horn about a thought of what I should have been. Continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Used to paint. Hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face. Stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was bloom and addiction. A miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids in a minute. Drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil ever linen. Joy to the poison. Voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studio strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right. Or a torso hung on a warping spine of a portion. Reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week.
I mean, just because things can learn things doesn't mean they should have them.
Breathe in a month and the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolve. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings.
Alright, Sparky, you got this.
Where is the truth you promised?
The kid that worked down at the local Baskin Robbins got a tattoo of a lipstick print attached above his collar. I watched him relocating pistachio to a waffle, thinking I had lost the plot, if not the passion for the novel. He asked me what I wanted, I ordered something daft. He said he liked the tattoo, Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks, I like it too, but modestly confess, in present company my coloring is not the main event. Look at that neck. The message is immediate, the guy F's chicks. I spent a lot of years making friends with cool artists, so when they drew me
Fire punch.
Feel important now. Some 22-year-old inside a cube of brick and mortar got me questioning my morals in their corny pecking order. I should give a shit less. Cherry, no. Whip, yes. Lot of years. Lot of years. The girl that worked down at the local juice place.
Fucking eat your Pokemon. What?
Down to her waist. I watched her add the spinach to the ginger to the grapes. My hair was underwhelming. My juice was fucking great. Some lady orders maca, compliments the locks. She asked how many years it took the girl to grow the crop. It took a lot of years and then eventually I cut them, kept them.
Had to double check there wasn't anything up there.
My mind's fucking blown.
We already got ourselves a clue.
I feel so fucking old. I bet you clone your pets and ride a hoverboard to work. I used a folding map to find the juice place in the first. These kids are running wild. I'm still recovering from church. You should have seen me in the 90s. I could ollie up a curb. You should have seen me in the 80s. I was bumping New Edition, dragging acne into Hades.
We need to change Pokemon though. Alright.
Lot of years. Know what I mean? Lot of years. Question.
I don't think we have a Golbat yet.
Like a rat in a cage. Would the neighbors smell the corpse before the cat ate my face? I used to floss the albatross like daddy came with the chain. I'm trying to jettison the ballast with the hazardous waste. The kid is comfortably numb. Routine a tedious crutch. Steep in a self-imposed Stockholm and Lima in flux. Maybe an occupation popular with demons and ducks. Made any mingling akin to being seasoned and stuffed. It's theater of jump.
Golbat's definitely flying type. So it should be strong against my fucking grass type. Right? Yeah, alright.
Communication, a prison camp. You fucking dorks ain't a threat to the cause.
I don't sleep, fuck.
We can learn from the ostensibly lost. I think it's funny when defendants from identical haunts step out the tempest to measure of what the spectrum involves.
Chuck a Pokeball at it.
Maybe no one cares. Party over here, I'll be over there.
Don't confuse me, I'm already sleeping, fuck. God damn it. Wake the fuck up, Ayo.
I used to hang around with rappers at the root of the scene. It meant a lot to feel the fugitive community breathe. Maybe the
Yeah, Baya's sleep forever, dude.
I know some shit about your heroes that you wouldn't believe. I think we're all a bunch of weirdos on a quest to belong. The songs are echolocation up in impregnable fog. That's why it's odd to see a pile of imperfections and flaws. Ascend a pedestal to patronize the rest of the cards in a mess of obnoxious fantasy, posturing and pageantry. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed, shit, it's baffling. God almighty, chop an ivory tower to piano keys. Play your own dirge on the way to surfing Maggot Beach. You fucking dorks ain't a source of the art. You can't be cooler than the corners where you source all your parts. The poker face, all it takes a couple sorted remarks. We let the manicore out, we make the sorcery bark. Life is so unfair, party over here, I'll be over there. I view the rattling of sabers like a show to expose insecurities exploding in emotional code.
Fuck. As soon as Ayo wakes up, back to sleep.
Corrode a homie till his probity is notably ghost. Before the hobby was a job, he was a miniature help. You would wobble around your mama like an infant gazelle. The disillusionment has truly been a difficult pill, but you was anything menacing as a difficult sell. And a whistling Bellarama, Black Molly's to dress up like Piranha. It's not even compelling melodrama, it's a comedy. Somebody wanna shop you as a saga. I'm very voluntarily persona non grata.
Are you fucking serious? Hey, you're gonna fucking die because you keep fucking sleeping. You fucking piece of shit.
Don't make them show the Regency what disobedient means. Heavy load to bear. Party over here, I'll be over there.
Things like half your fucking level, you're gonna die to it. You know what? You want to fucking steal health from me, motherfucker? I'll steal health from you. We'll both get fucking 1 health back each time. How you like that?
Barn full of spiders, orange moon, starry night, particle exciters, in a pageant rivaled only by the origin of fire. Now at an organism from alternative environs, a dozen pair of cartoon eyes in the thicket to see a neophyte get sliced in a ribbon. I'm here to pick lights off each other and assimilate. Duck a suit, troubleshoot as moody as our interface. True and sucker proof, who to fully disengage. Florida's only vanishing point away from the picture plane. Go to where the radio trails off and people catch rabies on the way to their mailbox under a sideways rain, cornering the briar, still pull a broadsword from a hoarded synthesizer. Nap in a hole in a tree, cat leaving bowls at my feet. Talking Master P, memory foam, everything. Jettison the rest and roulette us a new trajectory. Spinal tap.
There we fucking go.
Alright,
what are we naming this goal, Bat?
Sidewalks end with ponds and frog eggs. Buried bones and its very own blurry Sasquatch vids. Led like field ants to a hot lens. 8 o'clock kittens versus cobwebs. Fight. Maps won't work here. Ice over bittersweet nightshade. Antlers rise from his migraine. Shredder die. Life's strange. How do you identify? Knew a dumber and all our package with a Vespertine. Me, I'm pretty useless to the ruthless painted Gemini that set him free. Eat his own body weight in genocide. Came back a decorated dog of war once more, though he currently stuck in the dog door. Dog isn't even
sure thing, bud.
Form, just a period between Greenhorn and Hyperion. Peering to the eye of a primordial experience. Portamento warriors in unforgiving wilderness. Borderline ethereal. Noah's Ark grown tone. Add a little up high, down low, too slow. Found acquaintances a pain to babysit, so we gave away his shit and gave him all the slip. Now pets hit the ceiling when the wind blows. Fish float belly up, songbirds crash.
Hey, why are you still sleeping? Fuck.
Swizzle apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Suicide flies take dips in the kitchen.
Told you you're gonna die because you keep fucking sleeping.
Stack of old photos taken before the bear coast verified chronos. I don't know, it feels weird.
Fucking whip some rocks to this fucker.
To a deer. I might have heard something in the walls. Could have been voices, could have been claws. Could have been a rebel yelling something more evolved. Pounding on the front door and standing all alone like, what up? Ain't shit.
Costume players.
Die already, none defied a one-man walled city. Stone made flesh veins etched in his hands. 88 stands straight, then invasive plants and rain dance unsafely. Brace for the supercell, mutineer footage for your blooper reel. Who could tell? Pours hot tar from the top of the
Well, Dragoneer was Ice fucking Dragon.
Dog star in a jar, bordering unsustainable. Mea culpa, maybe I should pray a cold. Systematic Catholic or sigil in a Baphomet unraveling. Either way, his ID show a snake and skull. Always been a problem.
Hey, of course he is. Fucking rap.
Which lies he told who? Dye his hair, shave, change names in his lazy drawl. Soon enough I will estrange you all like it ghost.
So is ice not weak against fire? Oh, Dragon Rage, that sucks.
On Dasher, half dead character.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Like a whole advent calendar. Brother on speakerphone, lurking at the Burgerville. Bathrobe, hammer toes, murdering the curb appeal. What I'm even turning or forsaken with the craven and carnivorous vegetation that take them for a steakums. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Truthfully, I don't know which makes me a bigger coward. Either stomach or the hubris Eucharist. Cash in his 2 cents, loose lips locked up over a chewed Eucharist. Or maybe reappropriate the energy. Hold
Thunder Punch
and a poultry to Hecate. Bullheaded burnout, fled his own pedigree and never better. Never would have met your heaven anyway. Anyway, Mary, Mary, go make soup out of bones. Just know when the room go cold, I'm a ghost.
Well, Ziggs, you fucking dead.
G-H-O-S-T, ghost, 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 he's ghost. Flee comb, exorcism, and deworming. Fitted for a curse and a crown of birds circling. Search party falling forward, unthwarted. Meet him at the crossroads, drawn and quartered. For a master of puppets outside of his cupboards. Non-dairy creamers, can a last supper. And I runneth over cup full of black tap water. It's a marvel of privacy over pack hunter. Raspberry jelly on his Jesus toast. And turn Heather Gray sweats in her Easter clothes. With no immediately measurable crime wave ice age. Christ's children still skin a cat sideways. I don't pick teams or administer bans. I'm in the creek with a pick and a pan and go forcibly ejected or a voluntary death scene. Tell them what the out of order blinking EMF mean. Ghost.
Yo, what up, Swirling? How you doing?
Yup, steps up to the plate. Little brother, little league. 87, he was 8. Rookie season for the skinny slugger, newly at a T-ball. Pit against the pitcher with a ripper you could eat off. Church then a grip loans run a third verse. Granny yelling go Cubs, nose in a word search. See milfs like apes on a monolithic bleacher in an advocating war and peace in lieu of sport and leisure. Hi, Peggy. I was 10 chewing on a sweet tart. Little brother left field, Queens guard. Mean arm, knees bent. 2 out, 2 on bags. When I caught him staring down at something moving through the grass. Hold up. Tag runner and a whole cast rotate. Not before he could identify the culprit. Granny yelling go Cubs, Graham yelling go Fur. New left fielder, give a fuck about a homer. Got a homie, little rodent head and shoulders at a supple. No baseball in the bubble.
Yo, for real.
Adorable. The players followed suit, inning crawling to a close. Head coach not amused. Coach seeing red. Coach on the diamond, dragging 27 inches of aluminum behind him when he transfers third. The family's turned nervous. The following is a transcript. The man versus vermin. Here we go. Man stands out by a hole. Pest pops up to patrol. Man plays live whack-a-mole in a scene that would try every childless adult. Whoa, pull boy with a ball mitt thrown over the fence. Coach hit the bench. Both teams lose. Good game, good game. Granny yelling go Cubs. Cubs ain't playing. My little brother is a funny dude. A lot of funny shit happened to him. My other brother pretty funny too. Ain't seen him in a minute though. Just in case of pretty penny turn to prickly into Benji. If you save up all your winnings, then you get to count your blessings. I finally crunched the budget up and punched the button. She called my name out and pushed me into an oven. The fuck? I'm shrunk.
Oh shit.
She says, I'm not your enemy. I said, that sounds like something that my enemy would say. Instead of playing off the chemistry, she said, you're being difficult. I said, I'm being guarded. You're $250,000 in debt. I get more guidance from my barber. Look, I'm not good at this. I grew up in a noogie fest. You built your walls of high or said goodbye to all your cookie puss. Here's one. Every time my telephone buzzes, I see images of hooded riders setting fire to hundreds. She said, when you start getting all expressive and symbolic, it's impossible to actualize an honest diagnostic. I said, when you start getting all exact and algebraic, I'm reminded it's a racket, not a rehabilitation.
All right.
Okay. Agree to disagree
Self-destruct.
as grown-ups
Do it.
opposing clans, honoring the push and pull. I should have called the Scolamance. Oh well. Preservation is a doozy. Will you be needing another appointment? Absolutely. I'm shrunk. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hey, Kirby. What you
Thunder
doing,
Punch.
Kirby? What you doing there?
Fuck.
Hobgoblin, shots of hot Roger. Vaccine queen deemed church socks hostage.
Thunder Punch.
It's awesome. Hides in a slipper. Look in her eye like she might be a wizard. Cold met a cat lady in a parking lot. She got the heroes of tomorrow in a cardboard box. And probably hoarding 40 more in the corners of Fort Knox. Swap 20 on a spot and cop the warlock. Back at the haunt found God.
Nah, fuck it, Sparky, you got this.
On her head, playing walking with a panther. Good around misery and golden era samplers. Jeopardy and wheel at the heels of her handlers. Bet more than a pet to worship. It's an MD recommended sense of purpose. Here to bat around keys and the means to euphoria. Soon to be held the greatest of all warriors. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there?
Alright. Fuck you, bud.
Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? Why'd you eat that leaf? Yo, yo, yo. Homie, don't fetch. Only woke to stretch. Under a thought bubble rich with bowls of goldfish. Skittish in a company of stranger danger. Otherwise, chase drawstrings, tails, and lasers in a steel cage match with a maze of cables. Brazen, game face based on a Zazel. Oversized ears up, puke in the meow mix. Shred a pair of earbuds. Remedy is cowlick. Thanks, curbs looking like a millie. Keep an old man sharp, keep a cold chantilly. Spun plum dizzy in a frisky moment. Never lands on her feet, though I think she's broken. Mouse are in training, nap on the toaster. Decorator cubicle with dogs playing poker. 15 years.
Ah, he's gonna explode on me.
Like, I don't know, maybe get a kitten. Hey, Kirby. What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hey, Kirby.
You right?
What you doing, Kirby? What you doing there?
I don't know. Maybe get a kitten.
Dumb diggy, bump biggie to the landlady holler, get a haircut, hippie. The death knell generator entertain a fresh kill, breath quell, dressed like a bloated sack of dead cells, shedding purple tape, purple hawk gape, a single flower through the permafrost. Pick himself and learn I walk in furry pants, war paint, circling a deralogue, boar face, devil by his side like a service dog. Schlock purist, watch the block burneth. 1 o'clock profits in the parking lot at Perkins. The perfect politicians, 30 clicks outside of Sturgis. Doggy bag doctors, military deserters who still
A random sign just in case you forgot where the fuck you were and where you were going. Like, that shit cracks me up.
by the police, tough with 2 F's. Ah, fuck that shit, look. Can't tell if I'm a little withdrawn or dead dog sent to quote-unquote live on a farm. The Coke bottles tint film noir, tripping out the milk bar. Poison horde, shot a cup, milk in the zip car. 6 arms, 6 hand styles like ships on Scrimshaw. Part Def Jam, part Discord. My wig picker threw me out of a office, had the cold turkey benzo. Summer was awesome. Onion a Benzies, summer was awesome. Got brats on the grill, wormwood in the cauldron. Horse hoof in the dog's mouth, cholera in the well. Make money periodically vomiting on himself. I read Nat Geo, craft and crack geodes. Lift 40 hats at a craft depot. Unleaded liar blood pumped through his neck. Came down from the mountain tough with 2 F's.
I only have 1 Pokemon left, but I will fuck up everything you got with it.
What's so funny? You, what are you laughing at? I said, what are you laughing at?
I have no Pokemon to change to. Don't even ask.
They were effectively reducing his behavior in the data. With plans to build a day, I swear to people grow potatoes and cabbage. Don't make them raise the gate between the betas and a spectacle displaying the nature of strange neighbors. I paint caves till the rage campaign tapers. Show a new crop how we used to moonwalk. Out of breath like a 7-day-old balloon dog. I still hang band posters and buy black lights. Crib decorated like a dorm room at Brandeis. Still pretend I'm gonna build another pipe. Never mind the Ford listening in pant size, man. Who could have guessed the future of abominable imagery with also share a birthday?
There we go.
Kenny G.
Smash him with the rock.
The 99 cent 2 cents keeps 2 arms folded tough with 2 F's. Yeah, let's do it like that. I pay a guy to lean over steepled fingers and convince me to pay him for his teas and tinctures. The string cheese dinner kids speak cheech wizard for the gone like Gossamer under number 3 clippers. Free, forged in various pulp channels. Even his proms horse rides a wolf in a battle. Even his blood and body couldn't pick him out a lineup or his name off the paper. It's ace, pronounced Y us. First learn a high yard, an eye and a mark. Buying nickels for a dime at the park. I learn to rhyme in New York. I learn to breathe underwater. I learn to walk with a ghost. The deed is reeking of sulfur and chauffeur cemetery font when home is a bleeding ulcer. Everything you ever stood up for is keeling over. Moonset beautifying cartoon death. Catfish on the farm and tough with 2 F's. Yeah. Super fresh. My spirit animal comes with a pretzel bun. Troll at a treadmill. Record on the Kessel Run allegedly. Edgy from 11Zs to megabucks. Techies with the treble down. This is how we level up. Dead meat, time travel, pressure and disease. Ass ushered out of 2 fingers pecking at the keys. The coping mechanism in his elemental P's. Went from healthy to unhealthy to a hell he never leaves. Cineplex Jesus. Curse at the curly fries. Mulling over Chuck D telling me diversify. I'm at the supercut, souping up the wardrobe. Forecast looking like an Esh on 4 phones. Hello, 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 hello. Base camp, space camp. Base in your face fuck. Brace for the rain dance. Back in the back of the classroom after a magical nap in a vacuum. Act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh. Before climbing douchebag mountain, I was scared or die. Started eating kale and came to terms with my lazy eye. Putting on a yoga lady, cutting off the cable guy. Whistle while you're waiting for your condition to stabilize. AV cables everywhere, every piece of vinyl scratched. Ventilated tiger bomb, I leave with the arthritis.
Need to show you some respect. I don't think you know who the fuck you're talking to, bud.
Expanding in a simulcast. 40 winks, never the same adventure. Refreshing or the sing-alongest exorcism ever. In the end, you gotta wonder if it's even worth the effort. Those stairways into heaven, you can step into the usher. Some people have mistaken my allegiance for a weakness. It fucked me up for eons. I wish there was a theist, the type that fake his death, then forget he faked his death. Show up once
wish I had
the crowd,
Slash.
the AVN's like act natural.
Fuck it, we'll
Whatever
do.
that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh.
Done.
Hey, Pete, say something. It's Chuck D. Yo, man, you keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep rhyming through those walls, right?
Sometimes I feel my heart putrefying inside my body. From diarrhea dark to piety and the Ponzi. On my better days, they made me walk off into the poppy. On my worst, the work is overshadowed by the Monty. Had to buy some clothes that fit me and pretend I like a gobby with a promise to his Congress not to compromise the motley in him. Maybe I should kinda sorta move to Mars. I'm feeling kinda done. Too many moving parts. The piss poor mission is 40% bloaters. The kitchen is a chorus of glorious leftovers. The friends you confessed all the dark shit to would weaponize the information before we could send roses.
Are you serious? I was really hoping that was the last fucking section. I probably should just fucking turn back now.
Walk on even when the walls hug his coat. Act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that
I'm
means
fucked.
for you.
Golbat's flying and none of my attacks can hit him.
Alex up the street called, said he saw a bobcat.
Can we run?
Keep the pets
Oh, fuck
inside.
yeah.
Notify your contacts. New Salem, brave new voodoo. Wave a witch hammer in a haven for the woo-woo. I'm paper china dinner, mostly picking at my stitches. The bloody hair bad code, bunny ears dad jokes. Bitch about Lamictal to whichever vixen listen.
Yeah, I don't got a 420 command. Probably should add one.
The other
Fuck
capital
it.
T, terrible 2 days. The Judas plumage to the road improved the prequel to Malaise. A feud he knew was brewing blew up in his face. He'd been replaying the scenario for days with the variables replaced. Man, loser in the sky with more diamonds than a carpet from the Shining. Part riot, part Orion. We jarred a lot of lightning up, shook a turkey leg or 10. Maybe we deserve a day of rest. Not to mention, Alex up the street called, said he saw a bobcat. Check your trash can lids, notify your comrades. I said I'll take first watch. 1 a.m. defend the whole block. Ayo, the coyote, summon the ghosts of blown diodes. Open and moving like a luchador with no eye holes. Fried while the pipes froze. Life goes Lovecraft, Christ pose, sitting on invisible hubcaps. Cool Alex back, daggers in the pencil patch. Tell him maybe less.
I didn't heal everyone?
More Scrabble dash.
What am I doing?
Less jarts, more rummy cube, whatever. Keep the scallywags wrapped up in a subterfuge. Gussied up, guarded, and wearing the same armor as the night he argued till he dapped his mans up at departures. I could drive into a lake of fire, pay the piper COD, or wear the pot and kettle shop a little toxin equally at least. It's probably more the kid than the kid. Either way, a vital widget in the system is sick. I see his symptoms in the hinges, hit the room all at once. All I could do is plug the roof with my gum. But now I gotta call Alex back, coyotes in the castle grass. Tell him maybe less freeze tag, more hack and slash.
Yeah, what up, hells?
Take first watch.
Fucking,
defend the whole
glad to see you
block.
around here. It's been a while.
So a third
For those of you who don't know, fucking,
seen a black bear, catawampus by the
let's start with the
campus.
shout out.
Safety propaganda clamps breeds on leashes. No
Come on.
compost, bird seed out of feeders. Make a lot of noise when you frolic under the ether. Keep a hand
Amen.
on the pepper spray. Sneakers on the detour. They're more scared of you than you them. Although one of us chews limbs and one has 2 chins. So leave a couple messages, vomit a couple dollar bills. Guilty
That's what's up, hells.
in a potter's field. Not sorry, but I never really was a leader. Found money in a speaker, bought lower Manhattan pizza. You meet a few exceedingly forsaken.
So, for those of you who don't know, fucking, Hell's helped me out with a bunch of my fucking shit. She did all my fucking, sub badges. She did my starting soon screen. She did my be right back screen.
I said I'll take first watch. 1 a.m. defend the whole block.
Fucking much love to her.
Vita est morte est vita. Life is death is life.
Found nothing but the feathers and the skull on a porch like a present with a bow.
Did I switch Pokemon's out? I didn't, did I?
From the patchwork, buried by a 7-year cherub in the backyard, epitaph and all. Disciple of the cycles and sciences, a birth in a fertilized hyacinth. Life in a vitamins, invited up the cypresses. A testament to moxie and the miracle of lifelessness. It's tricky when you rather rot into the soil as a nutrient than navigate this mortal coil in human skin. Dig the nuances of putrefying jelly. Hit the levee when those feathers are a cancer in your bestie. And I pick a ginger gold is fed by a drunken uncle. One from a customer pumping at Sumner blood work. Mammoth ascending, settling any high scores. 40 meters up with the heart of a high dive horse. Pain no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Ain't no rules on the water tower. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Hold the fuck up. Who is you talking to? Cause ain't nobody talking
Fuck yeah,
to you.
fuck
You
yeah.
can't do a motherfucker.
I told my ex in 97 I was falling on my weapon, ripped the phone up out the wall. The poet dragged me from my bedroom, an embarrassing ordeal involving hospitals and questions and the kind of doctors who use words like cognitive and spectrum while explaining why you're selfish to romanticize a ruse and watch unruly roots pull you that Lucifer by your shoes. I mean, it isn't perfect, but don't misconstrue the purpose. Any urge is indiscernible from community service to the kiddo. Plus, she'd make a beautiful widow, but that's an altruistic ticket to a room with no windows. You think you would have learned back in the 80s when they pulled him out of class over concerns about his safety, but he didn't. It wasn't because he doesn't get the message, more he doesn't judge a man by how honorable his death is on a scale you made up anyway. Half passed out to pasture, whether clapped or batteries in backwards. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible.
I really wish I had some repels.
Check this shit out here. Don't be trying to come on for me cause you was not all of that with your fucked up haircut.
I had a pet lizard. He never got an obit. Fed him crickets. It was dead a fucking month before I noticed. An older me would note that whether disposable goldfish or theist, we certainly become the earth as equals in a circle. Unique until the spirit isn't willing, while the flesh is still a staple of a labor force and whistling. It's roadkill evoking emotion his own totem don't. That's a reality you evade or grow to own. Social code broken, a hierarchy to gas back. Black labs over whack dads on the ad mat. Tabby of a parasite, bats at the parish. A civil war.
There's only been one shop that fucking sells repels that I've been to so far.
Stars and black tar pits, siren maiden denim, paint the devil under Gorlix. Crawls at a clawed corp in a huff and puff, somewhere in between the dust and dust. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's impossible.
Spoilers, the non-bond voyage, stock weaponry and soylents and whatever stop the voices. Colossal paranoia's out to author an abrasive lore about how war paint won't assure you in a painted whore, baby. No ground wires, all jaw froth, mouth breathing outliers, climb out of mothballs. Rung stones, unsung and alone, known to run up in the unknown. Honey, I'm home. I'll push a bucket of bolts, sort of death in its wake. I take the hand off the thief, I take the head off a snake. Approach a plan like revolution's just a sentence away. Till then he's documenting cops and watching heaven decay. It's not a gentleman's game, it's a generation race. Accordingly, you'll know the differences between the cozy and the quarantine. Yes, y'all, the crestfallen, careworn, air horn, air horn, air horn, air horn. These awful winds, those grinding gears, this pile of bones, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on. These violent drums, those primal fears, this pool of mud, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. That's impossible. Body still warm, scavengers already obsessively knocking on his molecules. I'm catatonic, fatting out of rocket fuel and ramen, not $1. Watching Rocky 2 and Donatello.
I talked to him the other day. I seen him in Hell's Chat fucking when she was streaming. He fell asleep before Grizz's stream last night. But I see him around.
Side effect of sliding environment to environment. Driving isn't simply when the tires spin. Try again. Departures and arrivals aren't only time and mileage. Try again. A raider break off from the phalanx and never look back. Never cook crack. Hey, thanks. Bye. New York in a rear view, then peel out till they found New York in a windshield. These cursed dogs, those flying spears, this rancid food. That's why I'm here. Wild front. frontier. Come on. These fleeting hopes, those vital prayers, this bag of cash, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. This was never an effective way to rally insurgents, or really even the occupation of a rational person. When you write about seclusion and some buyers finally tune in, you get frightened finding happiness could drive away the movement in a jiffy. Just eat your food and keep the future iffy. That fruition's for the viewers who need a loser to pity. Plus an underlying message of a greater disconnection. God forbid he try to live or gain momentum. Mend or pay his penance. You'd rather see him eat a bowl of mousetrap, surf 1,000 couches, take a jagged little down a hatch, chowderheads. I know you love the way the failure flounder. Maybe I could be your daily downer. If his brain left his body and was headed for the door, would you take it in and help it find its way into a jar? No? Fuck it, let him hop around a maze. We could see us really lost when the schadenfreude fades. These churning seas, those quiet sneers, this box of parts, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on.
So when I use digs, if they self-destruct before I pop back up, it doesn't count as fucking using a move.
Wild frontier.
It's pretty fucking sweet when it works. Alright, let's fix that fucking music.
So I heard y'all wanna float. Yo, this fallen angel could stitch a wing with a shoestring. Prime directive, selective, reflective, aviation, bathed in mood swing. I know a walking corpse with spit icicles, I got a slit throat quicker than you can prove. There's 4 letters in hope. I paint a portrait from my cell called life inside the tortoise shell. Tortured, orbiting hell's orchard, intrigued but not compelled. I smell a hint of charred child flesh sweeping through my core. The one canteen of liquid caffeine and eclipse the slaughter. How is you? Is the villain of my kabuki holograms. I hobble with hollow hands. Pin the nozzle. Sense of reinvent dream application with homage to ancients, but honor modern replacements circling now basic. Fresh. I'm Bilbo Baggins with stilts tipping a petri dish. Beach fish on the shores where the feast of wits eats the corpse. The servings and study the traits that.
Dude, I don't know what point I get fly at, but I do not have fly as an option, man.
I cook the wick at both ends just to blend that element of chance with my tightrope. Life, sight beyond. Fire with hunger, pain, got be gone. Belong to something civil saint, cause this Rembrandt paints on. Cold canvas, lodged in the gut of Atlantis. I'm present impressive lungs, so I'm truly learned what a death can is. I alone personify mankind's collective soul, cause the result of one angry Zeus fist blistering coat pulp and bulk. Face it.
That's another thing Hells did for me was my fucking logo. She said my Final Fantasy 14 character had to go.
I'll be hung in the village square in exactly 5 minutes. Don't wanna miss it. Soaking up my discontent regarding the equation. I'm officially closed for consultation. I float. While everyone around me's busy drowning. I float. While everyone around me's busy drowning. I float. While everyone around me's busy drowning. I float.
Yo, I ain't hating. I obviously agreed with it, or I fucking wanted to change it. Like,
harvest appeared less plentiful than last season. I imagine sloppy seed handling evoked a stroke of tardy planting, and the crops we'd have harnessed mid-November had only brushed the blossom bracket, then soon sacrificed lives to icicle jackets when the frost hit. I sunk to find the warmth beneath the mosses, with a plan to tunnel past after.
I need to get someone to make me my fucking Chiba Hawk emote, though. Fucking, I had Master Bayo working on it, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen.
These minstrels turn the bully psycho-civil by dissolving the candy-coated image down to the pixels. The upbringing of self-styled Freedom Brigade investors and the studies connecting one-hit wonders with dust collectors puts it down. And it's down beneath your savvy sing-along, so stick it further down. We'll let Dante decide which ring I'm on. Nova, the elders took positions and the fans marched. Parts plain and steamed, hawk in the rain in my canteen. No, I'm like, point. I guess I can spare a splash for a couple of heads. Counterpoint. During my famine, I never got broke your bread. Well, equation of intrigue. Yes, yes, let me fence it for a bit. These tensions need soaking before I hand out tokens. Shut the fuck up. Drama like Kabuki with a heart of dirt. Skull fuck crossbones, hence my birth.
hurt. Yeah, must not sleep, must warn others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers. I melt my habitat for almost everything I want. Sometimes I take it all and still can't feel this pitfall in my gut. And I'm like, must not sleep, must warn others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers. I'm trying to walk on.
I can switch Pokemons now that I'm in the fucking cave. That's right.
That's why I'm touring with this round in the glory of our advance. Fire ants to water beetles. Freemasons adjacent to pacing on pins and needles. Pupil turn pedagogue, benediction to my dream. And a billion bottle rockets off the golden mezzanine. I pluck the petals off a classic blood rose one at a time, gripping the stem and right, invite the thorns to dig up in my lifelines. A metaphor for nighttime. Any up the slight cost of exhaustion to salute the moon above paradise lost, and you're a spectator, stringent. Inch by sacred inch, shoveling coal in my
What are you doing for your colors?
Burrow up through the dirt with bloody digit, lick my knuckles clean, noting the corporate clusters, holding hands round the abode of the damned. And what's your poison? Starlight in a mazer with a nicotine chase.
I forgot to switch Pokemons.
The taste to sit and dream later. The eyelids pivot back upon their hinges, 20 miles across the glassy eye, window of wonders to pass by. Now I'm 6'4" with a 6th floor walk up just to recline with no free time. The alarm storms at 9. My daytime's on some yes sir. Okay sir, right away sir. Sir, do you mind if I breathe sir? Oh you do? Well excuse me sir, fuck you, I breathe slow. I'm running with these fantastic amalgams, painting casket bound careers to Pierce, gunning with plastic albums. Securities to javelin, catch it. Labor, clocked in 7-6 and haven't clocked out ever since. Must not sleep, must warn others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers. I melt my habitat for almost.
That's exactly what I was gonna suggest. Is fucking go red and green with it. That should help shit pop better. But
must not sleep, must warn others. Trust blocks creep where the dust storm hovers.
should've known you was already on it.
Sunshine, but it's ridiculous at times. That's why I'm touring with this warning. Feel that it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Aesop rock. Check it. Blockhead. Dub L.
You should know that in our school, attitude and conduct are as important as ability. I am sorry that your pride has kept you from learning that lesson.
dude.
Well, so we meet again. City grown spiritually. Okay, this is the dawning of the book of bitter aspects. When a jackal sit and watch the pedagogues lash breast. Poison function accompanied by 6 armor-clad black horse and buggy mechanisms tugged a portion of my severed vision. The gathering of loose ends in a bucket with a shoestring budget. Every man's got a field to plow. I know that now. But it's like, man, I really can't afford the oxen, feed, fire, etc. I smell the warm blood of the bill collector knocking. I get awkwardly sturdy with a frigid liquid backbone. I get swept in a pressure cooker trying to paddle back home. I get sprung with a vibe and alliance and clean attention by eclipsing doom that can attach the basties picking fences. Now I'll attend the wedding of the open sword and festering. And when the groom presents the ring, the bride commenced the blistering. Textbook magnificently crude. Prototype king berserker module inserted vertical thirst. Burst horizontal treasure. Loose cannon span a starboard bow with a clipper ship dipped in truth, famine, pressure. Cabin fever meter pegging ludicrous. Beautiful cartoon trooper swallow brutal futility with a teaspoonful of sugar. I rock ready aim fire while y'all rock ready fire aim. Then blame the stationary target.
Yo, hey Script, what is up, my dude? How you been?
It's all the same, so I lay across the wood perpendicular to the grain. A big bang, gotta be. Never about me, been a property. I wanna see you get sir.
Right now we're going through the fucking rock cave.
Big dreams, I think big things. I'm a burn with the spittle on a mind and the prime concern to earn thanks. I'ma be a big bang. Be a big bang, gotta be. Never about me, been a property. I wanna see you get sir. Yes, sir. Born with a tone core, sword to the bone. One of the other brothers I was born for, long big bang. Jumping in a big dig, huddled in a ton of big dreams. I think big things.
Oh,
I'm a
fuck
burn
me.
with the spittle on a mind and the prime concern to earn thanks. I'ma be a big bang.
Well.
Survivor of the woolly mammoth population, bottleneck effect, sort of born deaf, alien or shallow alchemy. If you gon' metamorph the base metal to precious, might as well steal from the rich, bewitch the peasants.
Alright, maybe I did.
Loading this homing pigeon out Hell's kitchen window, left an SOS.
For a second there, I thought I accidentally fucking launched Overwatch, but nope. Yeah, I definitely did. There it goes.
I observed him fly 10 feet, then drop the violence to the devils. Fertile circle, turn fertile crescent.
Get out of here.
Bad investment, despised every second. But I guess I learned my lesson. If I made an angel in the snow, for every rotting victim, there'd be wings to float this mothership about the goblin system.
Fucking close.
Panoramic contaminant planet in conjunction with phantom assumption.
All right.
Gonna bug along
Give me a
standard
second.
as well. I promise you I'll man the lighthouse just to help guide in your ship. If you promise to help pull this hook out my lip.
Wish this shit would like auto scroll through shit.
Path that circles round your life, inside your sight. Magic tricks for skeptics, say the ISIS that stay off the lake. Waiting for a clock to punch, wish I could breathe and stop at lunch. If I stop to count the leaves on only one of these here trees, not sure that I know it's pure. Wanna kill the insecure. Some respect, some resent, some remain from start to end. Wear my heart on my short sleeves. I'm stuck out here, I lost my keys. From the roof, I watch the street and pray for those that's caught beneath. As long as I know right from wrong, I'll be okay. I'll sing my songs.
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs. I don't know what I have left to give other than truth and breath. Angel when she shuts her eyes likely will lead to my demise. In between my time is short, about to start my last resort. Wake me up when it's time to make babies talking planet earthquake. Tie the laces, touch the ground, let emotions rupture now. As long as I know right from wrong, I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my songs.
as long as I know right from
I'll be
wrong,
okay, I'll
Yo,
sing
fuck
my
yes,
songs.
Roland.
I know right from
I'll be
wrong.
okay, I'll sing.
I wanna lift
I need to make a fucking trip up north, fucking,
have to justify my selfishness, at least not to you and
get
yours,
that
maybe
hookup.
just my friends and fellowships. As long as the mood is somehow linked to my enhanced development, I swear they'll understand. There's a storm outside my tenement.
Not while it's fucking snowing like this, though.
More than ages adrenaline. I guess that's why my homie Blockhead stays glued to the television. Now I look less intelligent, cause I'm the one that tried to bear the elements and lost. Well, it's warmed by the filament, huddled up close in the company of all my relatives. Stories, laughs, black coffee, and honest to God sentiment. Cocooned inside the unified efforts to all get settled in away from where the rain pours. Well, count
Yo.
delegates, we'd have the bumps.
Rip, if you're into Slug, I highly recommend, if you haven't heard about it already, checking out his side project he does with fucking Murs called Felt.
The urge can burst and turn even those pacifists to militant. You can't even have half a free second to become jealous, and you gotta aim fire and aspire to be model veteran, buried in merit badges. I'm stuck in the center and could care less about the eye of the storm and its monstrous measurements. I got a defense that I call cooling with my brethren. Sometimes I get wet, but it's better than risking life and limb to me. Don't you agree?
As long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my song.
as long as I know right from wrong,
I'll be okay, I'll sing my song.
as long as I know
Ah,
right
fuck.
from
I'll
wrong,
be okay, I'll sing my song.
as long as I know right from
I'll be
wrong.
okay,
This is how my
I'll sing.
Pokemon die.
Wanna
They
push,
always
then
fucking wanna
I'm
sleep.
ready to push, but if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd you ask me to push? If you wanna push, then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing,
Yeah, of course,
then why'd you
paralyzed.
ask me
Why
to
the fuck
push?
not?
If you wanna
Fire
push,
punch.
then I'm ready to push. But if you pulling while I'm pushing, then why'd
Damn it, I said fire punch. There you go. Oh, I'm fucked. I forgot he was asleep. I'm not gonna trade him out either. You're the one who fucking fell asleep. You're gonna die for it. That's not my fault. That's what you get for being a shit Pokemon.
Television, all hail, grand pixelated, got a fantasy murderscape and perspective. Fuck a sore channel, change digit. I sit with a nasty network intravenous plan with a staple diet of my cable pirate. Yo, the doctor is in, the doctor is on. Born to pass
yeah,
the sun,
Sorlin.
static radiance cloned and welcome in every home. Let a blue screen, bruise, dream canopy. Victim of the cursed nurse, technicolor drunk support team. I love all advertisements, though accused by robot newscasters to capture and pollute spoon-fed hazardous fog to Joy Luck Catholic Squad. Please call me. Please make me a Please, I wanna donate my brain to the monstrous Panasonic prophet. Now, 21st century plague disperse the wide-eyed glamour addict patients, telecast patrons, glue me the propaganda ban as well. Sure, I'll be a Marine with a clean sword and blue uniform. It only takes $1 and a and I abide. Great idiot, box power supply, fuzz vapor, plaque out of New York. Hey, honey, get the generator. I'm in a Zoom generation pacing. Ancient electric secret, never sleeping to miss the AM oasis. A wide, hard, sloppy obligation. Turn my stilt into my guilt and have a chatterbox blame frame adjacent station. Make reality scramble to suck the life out of a hidden vandal and loving every minute of the gimmick. Change the channel, turn it off, prop me up against the couch, lights out. I ain't ever gonna have to leave my house. Satellite dish, get up on my wish list. Turn me to a tyrant, let my clean spirit dissolve in the appliance. Plug it in, turn it on, be my mother when she's gone. Great, wipe the spittle off my chinny chin during the breaks. If I gotta go blind, I'ma do it for the love of all television kind. That's fine, that's fine.
No, Ziggs, I didn't get lost. I went and got fucking Flash so we don't get lost. But I did have to start fucking the cave over because it's stupid fucking long. And I killed
lost causes. My time is spent plugging these leaky bosses, and I'm here to pose inquiries. I'm here to draw a fork in the road and call it the diary of common sheep aspiring. Little Billy Star lit up the block, got the right premise, but can't spread the needle without consulting the apprentice present. I don't really know you, but I don't really care. Can't judge a man's dignity by the wattage in his stare. Maybe that demon be that vagabond you love to kill, but I really ain't got time for the motherfucking guilt. I'm gone and now, best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I haven't exactly been embraced by the populace. Sailor for the 7 deadly seas of the anonymous. I'm gone and now, best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I'm digging a tunnel to where the sun will never shine.
I'm not sure if you even learn flamethrower like naturally.
Time is the day before the day the earth stood still. Time is the day before the soldiers fired at will. Time is the day before the hunter made his kill. Time to find a mile before the valley meets the hill. I'm an archer, market where the farmers barter appetite. Sweet talking harassment down to a mere flashing of badges. Prototypic landscapes chased every step of my well-oiled collective workforce with roles and intention vested. What about the captivate? I am the product of skeleton dancers, voice quick and scattered amidst blue fields of fiery bliss mixed with disease applicant activist rattlers. Fascinate grave child. Expecting slave smiles after sticking a pin in limit. God, if I could offer maintenance of fantasies, I would. I'd place the button in the city square for everyone to push. You see, my mission responsibilities range across the board, and so I'd rather be a pen than a sword. I'm from a cold lake, make no mistake, I was not ready.
Well, that's death.
Made the company
2 health left, alright.
Why the fuck? Honestly, take it or leave it. Just let me know so I ain't begging.
Fully paralyzed 3 turns in a fucking row. Good job, bud.
With a whistle and caboose. Trying to pull my cargo across the map without a boost. Crashing in more ways than 10 years. 30 bird construction. Helping smokestacks pumping to the moon. I'm gone and now best believe I'm leaving. Back in my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I'm knocking on every little door that comes about. Sweet your fortune, you can spare a couple of breadcrumbs and a cow. I'm gone and now best believe I'm leaving.
Yo, the Astro Duck with the raid. Much love, Astro. How was your stream, my dude?
It's getting old and older still. I think I will.
I knew it was a fucking short stream, and now I know why. Damn, dude.
I was sitting on my fire escape and I saw 30 bridges, decorated with dirty pigeons, a vagabond begging for 3 pennies and a princess, a junkie tourniquet surgeon urging the needle in a batty senior citizen flashing that awful teethless grin. I saw the cornerstone merchant rest on a milk crate with a stove, a pierced nose, a model with a stalker, cheap hookers, jaywalkers, a table on a sidewalk with 4 old men slapping dominoes down, a city, a village, a neighborhood, a ghost town, vandals catching tags and Puerto Rican flags. I saw a pregnant woman on the verge of bursting. I saw a blind man with a dog screaming, someday I'll see it all, and then he sat down with his hammer and saw. Businessmen with multicolored ties, cashing their checks, and Aussie with tattoos on his neck. A Vietnam War vet, a Caucasian man with a limp and a cane, a pimp with his name's a thug circus, a pack of shook tourists tugging their purses. I saw freaks with rainbow streaks and day-glow hair, a mother smacking the grin off her child, replaced it with a stare, a pothole, a storefront with a broken open sign, a hole in the wall bar, kicking drunks to the gutter, it's closing time. I see him fuck up, a bum knuckle up with a taxi driver, a squatter, a grandfather, an angry right-to-lifer. I can see the roof garden on the apartment across the street and kick myself because somewhere along the way I lost my seed.
I should have been keeping count. What the fuck is that? Like 5 in a fucking row?
I see a little girl in the corner with bubbles, braids, and barrettes. I see a teen mother with
Ziggsy died.
Oh, a day turned stale, a hammer with a rusty nail, a failed marriage, a universe of brick building slightly off balance, a challenge. I see a chance to add real colors to my favorite palette, raise my mighty mallet towards the gods and swing my talent. A crack in the sidewalk, a slideshow of 6 civilians gripping bottles like idiots, sitting inside bent meridians, a fun house, sunspouts, spraying yellow beams above yellowback dreams and children in the hydrants. Hybrids, I see sirens. The walk of the glamour standard, a dead burler, red curb, a bus stop where commuters wait to have their souls put off for work. I see the slapdash habits of bike messengers pause and I huff that good leaf on the way to damaged packages for peddlers. My lord, I see bandwagons all aboard a carnival amusement park where a heart is a luxury. I see a gas galaxy huddled behind those pearly doors. Maybe I should sit up on my fire escape a little more.
Is he trying to beat me up for my Pokedex? You want a Pokedex? Go talk to Oak. He just hands those bitches out. I miss my Marowak. Fly would be so nice. Fuck yeah, get them levels, Ziggs. Please be the one with the repels. Fuck yeah.
You wanna be a czar, idolize fallen heroics, recognize root of the worship, search and hold it. Put the fun in this fight. Prodigals uncombustible, donkey punching pinholes in uncomfortable, saying conjunctionals for good. Man cups, lava guy for the dirt wine. I nurse a single application of introvert serpentine. The sunset without a scraper.
buy a couple more fucking Pokeballs over here too.
I got sharples in my heart. I got sharples in my heart. I got sharples by the armfuls that burn my armor apart. I got sharples in my heart. I got sharples in my heart. I got sharples by the armfuls that burn my armor apart.
When I said shut the fuck up, it's none of your business. That was to be it. We should have locked that up when you're all finished. Finished yet? Now, I usually finish this number with my skull.
Everybody rally
I wonder if this comes to the building or if I can still dig from here.
Junkies, trade diseases, and the gullible trade passions. That are masses when I lean on me like, oh, captain, my captain. Not considering maybe this orbit hosts orbit attachments.
Was worth a try.
Take my name, please. Who's got what? Leaks the little gentleman made out of lightning in my lockbox. Oh, you like to help with goats? You should see what I got. This you lock it.
This is not your ordinary ballad with a perfect little bow around the middle and a black knight on a white horse or a white knight on a black horse. And I can't forget the not so perfect bow around the middle, round the middle, round the middle, round the.
I forget, Charmander's now flying, so he fucking is weak to lightning. I'm not sure how that makes any sort of sense to begin with. If you are flying, like, pretty sure you're invulnerable from lightning because you're not grounded. Pretty sure that's how science works. I could be wrong, but... Okay, Bayo, get some levels. We do not have type advantage here. And you miscut. The fuck. There we go.
No more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guild. I stole the brick back and migrated east. Now let's build. Every tenderfoot cadet betted slit throw percentages. Chicken penmanship, time the 13th night. I arranged panoramics of a plastic catalog where the wild dogs sing tailor-made lullabies tried by my offspring. I'll bring the butterflies and he can bring the centipedes, and she'll bring the cadaver, set him free and let him feed. The deviltry penciled me in, but I slept thick through my alarm clock. Billy hit it a bomb, but a farmer John the crop. Then I'm awarded. My tummy's full of glass because I promised my friend I'd chew up the bottle if he truly drank the poison. I'm alienating the mating dance of the high ride, face-tied, face monster made God clones. We can manufacture medicine, patent the 5-digit slide clock, the essentials. I'll be a bill collector. My destiny's resting with red worms chewing off the carcass anyway. Let me slay artists with tips in a penny tray. Right away, if that diamond ring don't shine, that's cause I bought it at the 5 and dime. But don't neglect the sentiment. I pedal my tricycle through the F5 logistics of the twisters, soaking the religions of a nitpicker. Listen, no more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guild. I stole a brick back and migrated east. Now If I botch the operation, I apologize. The air's rooted in carbon. I'm but a mortal archer parked in amber waves and starlets. I'm fresh out your pedals, woodwork asylum. Cedar frame, wire bound knuckles. Let a tug and a puppeteer steer my hustle. Now when a page becomes a squire, engage, clap your wings. And when a noble's demoted, hope don't sucker punch the colony. When the catapult releases your claims behind a bunker and fasten stinger pageant results to the public eye. Is it genuine enough to feel, baby felon? Negotiate camaraderie or will. Mine's is my little loom, purge, surgeon with dirty dominion. Monitor boxes hovering inches above pertinent herbs and toxins. Now you ain't exclusive tableside to the dinner plate spot. Slurping liquid, happy citizen enhancer. I got this slicky sycamore handshake that mimics digit splitter entry, thereby filtering citizens in man prior to acts descending. Cats know beyond, calm beyond comparison. Captain passive, spring-loaded serenity. Trying to give this city acupuncture, shoving one-way pins in subway systems. Standing where I'm landing, as a runway thing push. Major gone baddie, spreading spore legitimate. Slice the bishop, sever the ties, splinter the kinship. See, every now and again I love life, but hate to admit it, cause it spreads the jinx upon a sleeping cynic. Like no more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guilt. I stole a brick back and I'm quadruple 6+ scruples. Category mayhem stems to one overlooked scene, including loopholes. When Christ studies the return ramifications, I burn the canvas to impress him, then rock like Medusa glances. Who ran the final mile before the blanks blow? Home alone sipping Beatles, just to numb it and shimmy the needles loose. I built a castle out 52 cards plus jokers with an image. Minor theory charges while remaining harnessed to the vintage. I'm valid hypothesis honoring Occam's razor with a theme song, be a fatigue knuckle work. I patched the little linkage in the shell around my green in case Tommy Turbulence located the matrix that impedes. Whistle be a dirt falcon boogie first classic. Cullen fell in a hornet machine screamed by similar. Recognize a suicide king to the dagger surface through the one queen who lodged the faith inside a broken circus. Me and my stargazers from the woodwork served the furnace. Pinned the discoloring on the lung that stung the serpent. I cherish the Ferris wheel's revolutions, not because the ride enthralls, but more simply for the fact that it still revolves. Nursed in a bracket of television, plastics, and saccharin. I oppose mass panic. Thoroughbred fantasy condensed pose with a latchkey demeanor, returning to find a home vacant with no similars to compare days with.
Let's fix that music.
Postcards from the pink bath, paint leisure as a cloaked horse through a stained glass St. Peter. Hack faith healer, cheat death to the very end. Cherry wood and nickels on his specs for the ferryman. XO, Zodiac, a pentagram expo. Pet cemetery and electric fresco. Abaddon, threshold, flash forged in a galley. With undead orcs pulling oars through the algae. Smash cut to a smoke bomb's quarantine guards like all signs correlate with sorcery. More dormant celebala is awoken by the smell of sordid power and defecting shortly after. Fist bump, dry land, brackish. Catnap 15, back to Swiss cheese, the flagship. Blue in the menacing grip of a vapor which you're manifestly unfit. Not to be as right, next question. A build winged shoes or autophagy. Silk screen band tees, take a part of VCR. Ringer off, canned peas, cabin fever, more. Patently adhering to the chandelier, key and door. To usher in the understated anarchy of leisure force. Let a purple tongue erratic caballeros up over the black rainbow into the house of mirrors. To become 1,000 zeros, echoing a twisted alchemy. Freak flags fluttering a circadian free jazz. Sleep apnea, scratch and bring that beat back. Our nose off, clothes on nose and a feedback. Nom, blind strawn, compost thrown to the spine pile, bygones. Mangy, intimately spaced pylons on a plot of inhospitable terrain. Hi, mom. Midsummer, crusher, midwinter, shifter, summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. No sleep, gold line, front north circle. Proceed low like 24 curfews. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. Close beat, cold night, unmoored virtue. Proceed snow blind, 24 curfews. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. No sleep, gold line, front north circle. Proceed low like 24 curfews. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. Bid summer, bid crusher, bid winner, bid shifter. Close beat, cold night, unmoored virtue. Proceed snow blind, 24 curfews. Raise up the bridge, lower the portcullis, rain forks and a mutton. No abort button, core pump assorted color, sugar water, pour mix, unexplained ailments and doesn't work well with others. Wet nose on a glass, Garibaldi half cookie dough. Lockjaw, dime four walls like a wooden coat. Behold the rotting fruit of excommunication. A ruby tide and supporting it to lunar faces that maneuver past the beaches to the bosom.
Alright, OBS just yelled at me about something. Hopefully we're still streaming. As far as I can tell, we are.
With a little Wilhelm scream. The ambush predator edition. Skill set I will tell aim at speed of a short distance. Port hatter mad, porty-batic habitat, dark matter harnessing a
alright, well, yeah, as far as I can tell, we're still streaming. Y'all are still here, so fuck it. I don't know what OBS's issue was, but fuck him. Let's go. Yeah, I went the wrong fucking way. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't reapply the repel either.
Moment of distress, composed themselves enough to artfully carve so in his desk. They was probably thinking, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you in their head. With a hellbound arm and an acid wash, homemade curfew, 1,000 o'clock in the pot. Tattoo his friend did drunk like a badge of mystique that would technically suck. Taking the name of the father in vain on the way to the blade in his locker was strange. A switch he lifted from a sibling's skibby drawer who branched off into ninja stars and never knew his shit was sharp to hear with a higher purpose and a prime alert to juvenile berserkers like crochet Moors in an arcade drop floor. Gouging a valid time from his my watch. Capital Z, slowly maneuver the yo. That's the most difficult to control. Finally, yo, into the eye of Goliath you go. That levy crushing percussion will pull the monkey upright. 12 or ghetto blaster, black or technical or telecaster. Lecture at a faster rate than class was making him develop backwards. It would appear you've spelled out all the answers. When they ask how you feeling, you tell them you feeling like something important. Stop screaming, you tell them you feeling like something even more important. A ride breathing, something you should probably try being. And they ask how you living, you tell them you living like something important. God hissing, you tell them you living like something even more important. A ride giving, something you should probably try willing. Cultivated moment of distrust.
Fuck me.
Themselves enough to magic markers Zulu on these chucks. They was trying to do the buckle font from Renegades of Funk in a 3D frame of exploding brick and whiz lines for the local emotions. Sit beyond gross, but evoke the host to ODIP where social neurosis on the whole strip. Part of a cat with a lark in his mouth.
I was really that close. Man.
Chisel tips, milk venom, pistol grip. Images relocated from milk bellum to scissor kick. Silent agreement in hand. King of the hill for a queen of the damned. She in the doorway, see them again. That clean white pair with a 3-year
And again, there's always a chance that this isn't the exit either. Oh, it is. Alright.
That key to Shambhala, planet rockin' band bada, sample chop, churning out a cancer, but a bandle squad, analog, anti-foms, animated colors on a page, like synthesized cultures on a stage. When they ask how you feeling, you tell them you feeling like something important, time's screaming. You tell them you feeling like something even more important, alive, breathing, something you should probably try feeling.
Why the fuck would it use Ice Punch? That was really dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, use that super potion.
In a cultivated moment of resolve, composed themselves enough to publicize the zeros in this stall. They were scoping every dog and pony previously scrolled with a festering hate to the gumdrop edge. Disco sucks, T-Punk's not dead, but a transient teen unsung got said.
Of course you're fully paralyzed.
Son of a runaway tone in the face of authority, thumbing its nose, cutting its teeth, pretzeled up in special order vinyl, and birds that dip their belts in little metal porcupine quills. Too Dutch to the show in the front, low key to the camper, smoking a bug. Trixie fixing her lipstick up when his mitts got bit by the mischief bug.
Fully paralyzed again, of course. Why the fuck not?
Oh, and the slippery, yes. Over a web of the shittiest bands that beat your heart out, never bleach your favorite parts out. From a learned curve, a bird fingers bursting out of germs, burns urgently, offered through the circuits of an earlier plot. I'll see you at the bottom, ZZZ top.
Fucking earthquake, bitch.
Locally approach all spark plugs. Total disregard for a dying man. Shark jump. Post meridian. Pretty tungsten attracts. And he wants pale horse painted gunmetal black face masking. Hard shelled ebony propeller hat. Clubbins. Glove breaks. Grapple in a clutch span. Tuck got a steel toe. Metal gate spreading for the dead alive that rented parking space 37. 2,000 out the weekly under cycles to Gehenna. Gets him floating over 20 buses. Fireproof and festive. Corners like a two-tired tiger. So a two-tired rider can accumulate a few excited fibers to a sign. Knows no zen in the art of maintenance. Only as the orchestrated patron saint of changing lanes. Baby, here's how a great escape goes when you can't take your dead friends' names out your phone. Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
You're just gonna keep fucking throwing volt orbs at me?
Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
Goddamn volt orbs, man.
Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. The man ape translates glam through the visor. Goes in water lilies, amps, grace, Geiger, and man ray. Crammed in a one-player campaign. Blinker like a hollow bonfire over Sam Haines. Span by the praying hands mandate. Bars an extension of the arms. They're mutating instead of being farmed. Tonight beneath the marmalade Venus. Haunted mowers chewing every glowing yard of mud between us. Going for Jag Dotson, Corvette Lotus. Full cones you can slalom when your Zorlax focus. Via mechanical Dartmoor, Frankenstein poorly. And sanctioned by a new Yank Yorkie. Who knew that any moment he could lose it to the decoupage suicide flooring. And still he keep his fuel tank portly. The 30-odd-year-old gear stank Charlie. The scarf dank mom's new hobby. Copy.
So far, what we're gonna get total, or what you're gonna get total, I mean.
Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty
I think Rhyhorn's rock, which means my grass type ain't gonna do shit.
Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind,
Crit hit super effective. Alright. I guess Rhyhorn's ground and not rock then. It's hard to keep track of these things, man. motherfucker. Just use Nightshade on my poison Pokemon. Fuck you.
It was less of an act of hubris, more a Lonely Hearts Club at the helm of a magic bullet. Away on a relentless bid for rarefied inertia. Rattle trap forks married to the patchy terra firma. Ursa Minor getting warmer. I crowbar into the pecking order. The dreck between the whores and Betty Borders. Hug a double yellow spine, knobby rubber like a rat on a rope. Those little fuckers run on passion alone. This is the product of a DIY inadequate home. Grabbing a cabin in the fuck of a Dodge.
Of course.
Acting a savage in the shadows of Rome. Traffic amassed against insufferable odds. Fashioning gallows out of plastic and bone. I got the motor drone, walls of death splintering under me. All city galvanized bikes, white knuckling. Bright light tunnel kings tucking the devil. P.S. I wrote this on a self-destructing memo.
They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there. They did not know how long they had been there.
We're gonna chuck rocks. Never mind, we're just gonna hurt ourselves. Fuck it. There we go, chuck them rocks.
Unsigned hype, frontline aeronauts flurry. Zero dark 30, zero friends, minotaur fugly. Stepchild, evoke lunch, jumped over plunging necklines. Up beside tongue-tied, hungry enzymes. Devolved in a Mothman, munching textiles. Punisher, out past go time, back 10 fried worms.
Is there only Voltorbs in this fucking grass? Like, the fuck is going on right now?
Bindle on a broomstick, pancake shoes and a handshake groove. Campaign, can't lose, can't gain. Smoke out moles like a force of nature. Pray fortune return to his fate swiftly. Maybe in the form of a nest egg, maybe in the form of a Tesla death ray, or a solid gold team with something better to celebrate than powder on a face like a flat foot on jelly day. My moral compass or that shit spinning in a shadow.
I only know English, homie. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I do not understand.
Roving packs of elusive young become choke low riders over boosted drums in the terrifying face of a future tongue. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one.
Hey, let me
check his own breakneck pulse over colors in a train.
See if Google Translate can help me out here.
Got it by a levy, made a bad towel silting. Quarter up ahead but a kill screen. No corner cut, no build team, only a particularly menacing. Angle perpendicular to everything. Boys room, cherry bomb, boy goon, very much.
Alright.
Devil in the mellotron. Hello.
That's cool.
Tail of caution, pounds coffin, nails to bootlegs, a hawkwind. Sawtooth, never mind straw to go. Spin hearts on sleeves and a heads on poles. Arm in the mall. Fish out pith like a business card from a jar at the mall. AI like androids dreaming a carbon applause. Get stuffed with cartoon cigars. Cold pack, netty pot home to roost around folk back then and what they most lampoon. Shook to the beaver brown with broke ankles. Daisy, decoy pound, no thank you, fade me. Failed all basic training, but I spent a couple groundhogs days with a change. Silhouette the guard last cigarette. Anything less would be goddamn ridiculous. Packs of elusive young become choke low riders over boosted drums in the terrifying face of a future tongue. Down from a huntable surplus to one. 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 Down from a huntable surplus to one.
Damn it.
Let me put you up on Bob's Donuts. Controller at a warm deep fryer that charm cobras. Mostly it was aggravated ulcers over goat's legs. Will they go for maple custard, buttermilk, or wolf's bane? Later for your Cinderella pulsating crash. I was rotating casts. Picture if you will a witching hour on a weeknight in the trenches, where paranoia dead ends in a bright fluorescent heaven with sprinkles. I know, right? Yum. Whether tummy ache or fever, keep the funnel cake. I'm honey glazed in vitro in a company of similar believers. sleepless. We hear the wolves breathe and foam at the facial features. Not a yeast, a phoenix and a partially hydrogenated. Equal parts flower, faith, healing. Might replace your previously nominated Jesus, but only if you're privy to the following secret of all secrets.
I'm surprised they didn't do fucking Rock Slide. That would've been the move.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
That is awesome.
A boiled oil too, not for scarping. But CC's a Japanese innovation at screeching a free parking. Purple heart and second chin up, beseeching to squeeze the carbs into the mother.
I thought flying types were strong against ground types.
Maybe
that's only grass types?
Not a celebrated stuffing, it's a puppet string. Pluck, nose for canola. 5 cow stomachs like a mime with a rope going nowhere fast. Right-handed guide on my shoulder, crow's feet swollen, don't be combing apple fritters over with folk of opposing cultures. Babysitter, cop, thief, reverend, body glitter, botched C-section, bronze teeth, each progressively more sequestered, yet is threatened, will defend the raisin bread as co-defendants. Some lose religion, a few it as superstition. You could tell a friend if you were down to kill them.
Every night at 12 they would march out from the back with a trail Lord dough for the pool of hot gas. Show up around one, never get your God back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
Fantastic.
The fat boys are back. Foam fingers over open arms to feverishly reclaim their stomachs from golden jars and stagger through the pulse of the gold trying to builder's dividends, hiding high behind his guilty patterned cigar fingerprints. Seething even side fever, sidewalk feeling a little dicey. I'm snake eyes straight to the cake's icing. Might fortune teller up your favorite paper tiger stripe. Great grace.
Oh, I actually attacked this time? That's nice.
Patron haters who compromise the palate light and flavor. Silent night, holy night, invite the pious out the pagan. Midnight kitchen door uncaging the enablers like butchers in bloody aprons. Can I get a fucking amen? Hazelnut raiders that are lost navigate consecutive pastries like stations of the cross. No name, no day job. Not a boat where it's Virgin Mary toast by the loaf. Thanks, Bob.
Every night at 12 they would march out from the back with a trail Lord dough for the pool of hot gas. Show up around one, never get your God back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
Damn, I was really hoping on a crit. I guess we don't need it. Fuck it, we win.
Here we go, happy holidays. July 4th, 1981. Candles of a Roman ilk unloaded from a Chevy
fuck
to the
me.
Homer folks had built. Patio was charcoals and extended fam and folding chairs. Safely arced around the yard to focus on the smoking flares. Couple cousins, uncles, aunts, mostly grown-ups, couple brats. Baby Ruby's only 2, she's too close to the jumping jacks. Mommy scoops her to the house, buckles up the booster seat, rolls her to the storm door, let her long for all alone to see. Telephone distracting mom, Ruby wriggles at her strap, fingers push the plexiglass. She's off into the Sour Patch, past the pyrotechnics, undetected and invisible. Woke the sleeping beagle, skipping toward the kidney swimming pool. Off into the yawning blue, the splash would mum the rocket ships. Ruby's lungs were filling by the time her kin were cognizant. Many sprung and spurned her down, all arrived belated, but the beast she had earlier stirred had been alert since waking up. Canine let his gainer fly, watertop commotion grow. Howling guests assume the cloven hooves had come to Delsey-Do. Frenzied and congested deck, parked to let the elders see. Soggy beagle gently dragging Ruby in his yellow teeth. Laid the tiny body in the sun before her father's feet. When she choked the liquid through her bluish lips, he dropped his knee. Helped the air to rake in vain. Taylor shaking Ruby off. EMT confirmed the save. Everybody say good dog.
I don't really want to see your Pokemon, but you know what? Let me see what you got. You got 2 pole Pokemon? Alright.
Birds of a black, black feather stick together forever and ever, and they always remember you and all of the shit.
Full restore? You fucking cocksucker.
And they remember too. Little baby blue eyes, eyes turn black without forgetting the face of the guy in the mask. When you see me, baby, will you scream or will you laugh? Little baby blue eyes, eyes turn black. Little baby blue eyes, eyes turn black. Little baby blue eyes, eyes turn black.
420 goy pants home, black crows shredding innards. The silhouettes are fencing lefty scissors, separating horn and hoof as evils on arpeggiators. They piggyback the tunes of all your deadest friends and neighbors. By the Getty image, green cheese, moon, dead of winter shit. Graveyard shifter shit. Brother was a face card, crowned like a heart-shaped son of the woven branches, leaning in over beside you, playing pace card chase. Wait up, let me isolate the base more. Get a God's egg. Drink the snow, I beats the second name here. Supposedly closure will free the vipers out the bosom. Personally, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Prisoners, traditionists for lovers. God forbid he flipped the witch against her coven. On some dipper play the dozens. Never baptized skips and larvae and Dano records. On a little
Hyper Beam.
With 6 million senders. Okay, the tech support for tragedies emphatically horrendous. Teenage operators explaining what bated breath is. Pass. I wish it was something I could diagram on a napkin so you won't feel so detached if it should happen to you privately. Publicly, your shadows will cat call back. Happy to split the button. I am burlap dog. Crack the crib. Bats eject like cousin death swinging lap dogs. Ricocheting sonar off the sacrilege. Now let me slow this whole shit down for all you have go cowards. I'll even grit my teeth for you. I am so completely off the goddamn grid. It's not a question of addressing me.
Oh, Aesop Rock for sure, dude.
Perhaps a little dash of karma chameleon. Thought at your people good young. Could've used a good long. Still, proximity to corpses wasn't nothing to the kid, but unforgiving science and cinematic horrors. Fast forward, my knee in the gut of a glass coffin. Remember that cow in the dean's office? Seems awkward, and I know your people donated pints to the same pavement, but for ash and bone to share a space with strangers seems outrageous, ain't it? Maybe a dialogue of howls that reshapes the jowls and face somehow relates to whatever you have found among 1,000 cloned shrines. Either way, dope stone lion.
And they call to let you know your friend is dead in a box. The crows have the tools to get the meat out of the box. Scientific, ritualistic, headstone, cold foxes still rot. I'm not gonna rock, no fuck that's not. You can let them let you rock, man, but I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna stand atop your plot. I love you, friend, but I'm just not. On the other hand, if your ashes are scattered in the sea, I'll swim in the sea and you'll be with me. And if your shit is scattered at the roots of a tree, I will climb that tree.
Everything you think you're hiding shows in the way you view the graves like a string of tiny thrones. Messages you've tucked away for keeps, every service to be heard.
Wait, y'all see this right here?
You don't want the passengers to pass. You want each cow taxidermy fatter than the last. Mausoleum lighting, there's a rush. Well, it might enhance the silhouette, it might expose a crutch. A proud chest buff to the heavens holds nothing if we're cutting past the muscle and the tendon. And we will be cutting past the muscle and the tendon.
Watch your step, watch your mouth. We all know the way that a punk goes out. Watch your step, watch your mouth. We all know the way that a punk goes out.
4 and 21 crows, nothing goes south for the supper when a home goes out. Checkerboard, I bought ball death forms, hold via vaudeville canes, and encased where the claw marks wane. Off-road, better
Oh, great balls. Fuck yeah.
From the farms with news about chupacabra. Transfuse soup at a fresh skull. Dumb full blood suckers. Only the chum suffers. Pine box butcher encouraging poor lighting. Set up poor pores, not a sure sign of jarred lightning. Harsh. A set of yellow spine diner was born. Feral feeding that strung his organs up like tire swing art. Chipping their dripping set up rough bone grinders. More for the hive mind, less for the landmine finders. Fine. No de facto leaders in the eatery unless you count the way they let us heart to his tuxedo tee. Straight as a front. Born 22, cue the cutthroat mouth. Chew together when a hum goes out. Etiquette of tart-tongued ghouls. Never run truck jewels. Run a culinary school for gluttony drunk wolves. And guttural grunts. Smothering buttery long ramen. Early Santa Pump shows up on the diagnostic. Pardon if I seem standoffish. All the seesaw lost, I can't call it. All petite drawn straws and orange caution. A route cast creeps free and ball for absolvement is gaudy. Plus when a hellbound offspring and yours sharing office all above salty. Watch, if fortune is a bitch with venom and laser tits, maybe sin will make for sugar flavored flesh. Kings taste terrible at best and rest in peace raw. The rest of recipes.
I guess we should go in here and find our fucking our rival 12. I'm pretty sure he's mourning in this tower somewhere. Your Growlithe died because you're a shitty trainer. Fuck you. Damn, level 44?
There is a bowl cut template mapped with a Billy can. Mega Mom, scissoring a topiary Lego man. Mini ramp cowlick, good ship snot nose. Lap rain, water red at Pigeon Hill potholes. Rat brain, shovel green peas over butter knife. Raccoon, hat, boom boots, all summer tight. Belt pressure at the center of the dog show. Better off blending,
right.
Sweater off Waldo. You wanna see a gene?
Well, that was dumb.
Cut a page boy till it bring home a cute day. Poof, screw face, regaletta chop shop. Homebrew Kool-Aid, disavowing Oshkosh. Simulating television, little rowdy rock star. Bobble-headed shredder playing top heavy hopscotch. You realize you only gotta wait till you catch him with a set of shitty clippers in a sink like this. Motherfucking that's a quiet kid. Buzzing asymmetric rubber lines in crudely. Some said I praise the Lord. I say you wanna feel safe, baby, shake the orb. And I will see you all in hell. Ready for the panic room, pissed and been searching for animal chin since. Bumping Johnny Rad, eye on a saucepan. Current mop 4 months shy on the off chance. Might just reset.
Yeah, I still play on the PS4.
Start with a textbook bowl cut. One you can mow down slow as you grow up. Learn a couple great curse words. Pussy, buzz a cool rat tail, take it to your turn.
Haircuts, get your $5 haircut here. I can do mohawks, frohawks, afros, racing stripes, fringes, high top fades, mullets, reverse mullets, crew cuts, and much more. Mirror? No, you can't look in the mirror. Trust me, you look awesome. I just want to take a look at the
I knew this kid could move, who in the lion's mouth made up a fail-safe way to
What's
get
the
his
point of
life
making me
about.
fucking get into these battles if I can't do anything?
He disappears with shears, yelling, I'm going George Jeff. Bathroom doors sound like a park neck barbershop quartet forced in a war with itself. Now what emerged next in a shaft of light is bulbs up top, long on the back and sides. Maybe the blade oil came with an axe to grind. My granddaddy half smile, all mastermind. He asked, how do I look? I said, you look insane. He said, the haircut come with a theory, I'll explain. Please do. First, no hats allowed. Faux neck, male pattern when he out the house and wouldn't crop it up until his monopoly prop pass go. Till then, walk this town like an asshole. Motherfucking bzz. Last week we were stony. This week he programmed beats on Monday. Sold 2 Wednesday. Pay rent, fabricate a whole new hedge maze. Back on the smooth shit Friday at noon, bitch. Wow, just like that. A method I encourage you to share and apply and adapt. Cause one day his didn't grow back. So if yours does. Get that zig-zag.
Starbucks straight fucking poison, or is he grass poison?
Maybe try a only home dig to your turn.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Hey, straight fucking poison.
I wear shoes to bed, pink teeth on my lips, trench foot, yang green for the win, blitzkrieg bopper, petition that a shit's creek proper, the only inaccessible blip on a streaming Doppler, screaming uncle and a TV doctors, free to occupy the same space in different degrees of CD commerce, the shot is slow pan, monitor the foing, flooded PD blotter under horizontal coffee, more to follow, outside tweakers are in love, teeny rock kill, wealth submarining through the blood, voyagers, poisoned to maybe just a misfit or two, depending on the beacon that your voyeurs choose. That sort of hemming and hawing, I'll haunt your boiler rooms abysmally and kidnap rapid-eyes in their empathy. Everything is cutting room scrapped on a silver screen that throws gummy bears back. Attack!
Fuck yeah, rare candy.
Again. Alright, sensible sweater on ice, devil horns high, like shovels above a butterland with peppercorn eyes. Vendetta drunk leaders squealing, it's the real pig fever. Sick people pinky swearing on concealed six fingers. That's idle handwork on the spirit of death dealers.
Oh, so much for Sparky.
Hercules, custom Troy Herdebees, flourish in a blind spot of Spittle County Gore police. Are really any readily ebbing and flowing war and peace. One plain brown key foods baghead, 2 holes later I see this loose flatbread. Cats fucked off at exactly what cost. The currency of brotherhood back in his cut palm sucks. It's nauseating dawn crawling with bugs. They seem attracted to the matters that are morally snubbed. See Marganite Irene massacred flat in the key of tragedy. Whole diner like I'll have what he's having. These stratoid breads and wines, these climates transform men to swine. Again. These knives hide knives and lead. These broad skins transform swine to men.
Why is it? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Fuck. I was like, why the fuck is grass fucking super weak to psychic? Poison super weak to psychic.
So they got 1,000 sea lions, got up and left the pier. They had successfully invaded and secured for 20 years. Some said it was the food supplier
What up,
shipping weather
Ziggs?
patterns. Truthfully, a whole community of scientists are babble. In 89, maybe 10 showed up at the wharf as if guided by the trident of Poseidon took a fort. Each a lumbering and boisterous glutton.
That should have been fucking, not very effective since I'm half fucking poisoned.
Turn a nuisance to the pride of your cove, which bring us back up to this morning when the colony dove. I got a couple unsubstantiated thoughts on my own. They go, maybe it'd feel more majestic and less fatty if a 12-year-old wasn't beating it with saltwater taffy every 5 fucking seconds. Sounds like a basic, liberating moment of collective fuck bang shit. These stratoid breads and wines, these climates
Fucking zombies.
again. These knives hide knives and lead. These broad skins transform swine to men.
Of course. Just kill yourself, Bea. Good job. Fuck me, dude.
How to make a homemade mummy. Get a corpse, get gauze, get comfy. Shampoo and disinfect dead fluffy for the hallowed excavation of his ex-mark tummy. Stem stern, the butter cutter felines well. Tongues, butterflies, unzipped feline shell. We'll be escorting vital organs with exception of the precious kitten's heart into the privacy of separate pickle jars.
Hey, you ain't learned fucking flamethrower. I'm pretty sure that's why I said that you weren't supposed to evolve until 51, is so I could get the fire move.
Brain exterminated through the whiskers.
But either I'm gonna take my fucking first piss break. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck me. I at least want to finish this tower, though, Zix.
I hope you found me out another day and never decompose. By the way, before we seal these molds, the short version goes: take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Paper playground, leave your harvest. Take the brain out. Gadzooks, punk's dead, last good gut wrench. Antenna Sam Cook, black bug puss head. Cat skull stacked to the black hole sunset. Olive one or two, big Dagwood Bumstead. Tagged hoof hatchery, matter of mass naturally. Bad wolf, dash for the last brook castling. Blue ox, red plaid, bass bro, flannel king. Hasbro, crown, sever, apple, abazabatu. Too poorly taking pictures and equating on his mantelpiece. Before we only spoken letters cut from magazines. Folk broke their claws over gross coffee. Not as milk toast menace, low square toast walk in there. Not a scarecrow and rare barley. Squared off, par beat a armchair. Sing a prayer for me. I feel that mystifying times have gotten ugly. I also feel that you could learn a lot from a mummy. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Major takedown, eat your porridge. Take the brain out, leave the carcass. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Games the brain out, please the bargain. Take the brain out, beef and garlic. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Fading halos, feeding herpes. Take the brain out, eager starlets. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out. Ian, why don't you say grace? Dear God, thanks. And if you love me, vegetables would be extinct. Now I'm looking down the barrel of a string being sawed like an exodus in biblical proportion redefined. Rectangle seat 4, squeeze 5 each one. May not be excused from the table to the green guy. Stomach rubbing up another side of Cleveland. Where's the dissipating plume of smoke when you need one? Graham made him too, but advocate a braver chew. Invented but a code red. Cola chaser nose held. Go. Moments later, 2 have been released, leaving me the leg room and the leg goon police go and freeze. You with the pretzel arms, send your fabricated nausea my best regards. Into this kitchen as a prison till the pea pods die. I could sit here all night, so could I. He's at the door just now. Kids on dirt bikes asking you to bunny hop the curbside. Really? Yup, I told him I'll be busy. He's staring at his green beans being a total pussy. Blink twice if you are being held hostage. I speak and spell of a sleeper cell in a hostage. Whoa, impersonating busy little helpers that intimately purr between the hiccuping of feathers. Pick a porcelain dish, a single portion can frozen and fresh.
Alright, I'm back. And Ziggs, unless you're looking at fucking when you learn shit in blue Kiazo, it doesn't fucking matter.
Cemetery for contaminated texture, 60 minutes in an ever. The room temp heirlooms emanate a crude black mist to a rendition of dude dad's piss. Tell that dude's piss too. Not to mention genuinely brandishing a new gill view. Still outviewed any last strafing watchman till the Lord taketh waiting as an option. He's at the door just now. Kids on dirt bikes asking you to bunny hop the curbside.
Alright.
I told him I'll be busy. He's staring at his green beans being a total pussy. He's at the door just now. Kids on skateboards asking you to navigate the claymores. Yup, I told him how we can't. He in the kitchen pouting and terrified of a plant. In a tide pool, more like left, right, poached, notable giant kaiju. Fat neck, fine tooth, rock and lean, yelling this ends now, eat the goddamn beans.
Yeah, I got Monster Hunter.
Hang dog, mouth talk,
I don't got fucking Iceborne or whatever, but I got fucking regular Monster Hunter up on the PS4.
Extraction, grinding malpractice, carried to the cavernous yap and applied axis. If only in compliance.
I never played any of the old ones.
Literally bite down once, and my tongue get a flooding from my uninvited guts. Pointer finger, plug a hole in a dam. My notice, okay, gross, blowfish. Dinner's over, ghost spit. Pop full bullshit. Both of my brothers.
Hey man,
like he on his day.
I've been streaming more often than fucking both you and Chris combined. Like, fuck.
Yup, I told him how we busy. He's staring at his green beans, being a total pussy. He said that they were just now. Kids on skateboards, asking you to navigate the claymores. Yup, I told him how we can't. He in the kitchen pouting and terrified of a plant.
I need to fucking finish Cyberpunk so I can delete that off my PlayStation and then fucking I can have room to fucking download shit again.
Step on the lawn, I keep the foot peeping. The pot goes 6 degrees.
Oh, there was an item over there.
Blitz the beach and mush peas of a 10 meat hooks with a blister reach. I'm on pincher. Beavery hoodie on, hoodie off, sweat through his
Like I really feel fucking.
Never met a quiet storm that didn't grow into a choir of colliding horns that go click, click, clack. A territorial syntax sitting on the porch with his lids pinned back. Pinball whiz and a thimble of sims. I'm a symbol of whimsy abridged. Kiss me.
I really feel like I'm wasting a repel. It didn't even fucking. I really wasted a repel. Cause these don't fucking count. That's fucking dumb.
I am not a pager, a pull toy. Came in the door and the floor is live. I killed Joy, decor more Norman Rockwell. Born homesick for an invisible address.
He just said he re-downloaded the PS4 one, so I'm gonna guess he's saying on PS4. God damn it, Sid.
No, I hate you, infinity and Pangea breaking a smithereens. Interlude, presto, change yo. If it move too quick, oh well. Right brain go, white train rainbow, mustache, any all Monet. Yes.
No. Fuck you, Ziggs.
Merrily in a cobweb tomb on a hotbed of heresy.
Right.
Frogman school by the god at Emberly Pool. Dog sled sending soon dead Kennedys. Bet more than the kerosene, all full of caution. A straw man lost on vaudeville. A morally mixed the business with 100. 44 Dixie Whistlers. Lawn chair, strongman, twisted whiskers. NASCAR big in his missing fingers. Outcast from a system, a kiss the ringers. Are you privy to the misadventures? It's electric. Meeting in the middle of the street with a lethally modified Piccolo Pete. There is admittedly an incredible mystique to meddling, and the reason a city won't sleep. 48 strings and 12 the ring, ring, ring. Whiz bang, jingle bells and melt bootleg G.I. Joe's the black taffy. Classic, fire in the whole back grafting. Bold wildlife at a wolf pack rapping. Full moon, badly, full hat caffeine. TNT plunger in all caps, acme. Blast to a path at a whole damn map to screen. No sling, no spear, I'm a patchwork of 86 springs and gears. Who've been stung by an unlinked pinky swear. The ring is what in the fuck was I thinking years? Maybe an awkward phase like his acne and sophomore fade. Played, calling all out of work action figures. Death by Saturn or missiles.
It's stupid that repel doesn't keep these ghosts away. I can't fucking ride my bike. And apparently I need to do something else before I come here anyway. Because it won't let me up them fucking stairs. This whole area sucks. Ain't no one wanting to run with you, Ziggy. You fucking used up all the lives. Fuck you everywhere, Candy.
Don't fool with his cool. I turn a staff to a snake and back. Evade crack. Shake a 5150 and shades and a fake stash. Dirt bike made of 5 or spikes. Uphill, tabletop frames on Dutch tilt. Crush kill, maker by coin op. Arcade punk, talking arcane science. Dark age pulp. 4 eyes, card face, Barcades iron on, pork rinds, orange age, jarred brains die alone. No mulligans, crowbars, birdcage, cold, colonize Mars on Earth Day, and surface from the cellar door like worms into the petrichor. Messenger, better get a vessel for a Tetris score. Zilch, Cowabunga homies call me press ignore. Devastating energy exploding off his Tesla coil. Farm-made breath and temperamental tremors. That taught him at a wave with 10% of his fingers, and I never lost tic-tac-toe to a lie.
All right. We going down or we going left? I guess we're going to the Pokemon Center. We got 2 choices though. We go down this left path, or we go down the down path.
Regenerated rebel flesh, out of sort, set of water, suicidal tetrafish who stood by the conviction and as we should be together less forevermore. Before we are the severed heads of civil war. And basic radio ricochet off the silver foil. Trash can fire looking for a kill to grill or spoil quickly. Purveyors of fine hijinks, I know, this is why we can't have nice things. I prefer to skip the pleasantries, flip the diner table, nip and top for final jeopardy.
Alright, well, my mom was a hippie. And growing up, I never once saw a razor in that bathroom. So, you have fun on that.
Can we get a pool?
Adventurers go left. We go on left.
Is that no? Okay, magpies, hoarders, and allied forces who lick zigzags being dragged by horses. Transcribe stories and patterns of pins dropping. Skinned boars and exaggerated limb lopping. Slow Mozart, no, I've never heard of knocking. Might have burst in on it, splits or skin popping. Opt out, sober on the eve of no thing stay. Low kit and aim for the token propane tank. Bang.
Yo, CDI, my dude. How you doing?
By a skull and a spear. It's when a human resources issued a public affair. Reciprocity is a pestilent compulsion of bear, and ultimately I'm
alright.
Concurrently that rigid upper lip.
I just fucked my world up. That's
the
cool.
Wonder Twins are bitching. Armchair hater, I wouldn't piss on your coffin, but when I see your picture, I draw dicks on it. The ozone breakaway tuck, soul chicken wire ribs, paper mache guts, pipe cleaner mustache, rope hands, Google eyes, macaroni gas face, no planet human eyes. You are now rocking with the worst. Nothing up his sleeve, nothing here is what it seems. Paranormal weather, mysteriously disappearing bees, not to mention the collateral delirium it breeds. Jeez, forgive him any dicey past. He from a tiny town called Death's Icy Grasp, and he don't get out much, but when he do it's beetle.
Yo, no doubt, CDI. And from what I hear, it's supposed to fucking snow fucking all tonight and fucking like pretty sure all tomorrow is what I heard. I really hope that's not real.
We're gonna need more fuel.
Motherfucking Cliff Berry, damn it. Alright, that's what I'm hoping, dude. Like, you know, I wouldn't cry if it stopped right fucking now, personally. But, as long as it fucking stops eventually, like, fuck. You know what, we're just gonna get scissors out and fucking one hit this bitch. We ain't playing. No doubt, my dude. I am glad I do not have to shovel where I am. That is not my responsibility.
Greasy, grimy gopher guts, poolside. Open one, I don't forget spoons twice. Lukewarm Folgers, mold on his moon pie. Rooms in his home that dissipate in the fruit flies. Suicide.
I like these caves.
Looting in the wake of an amicable marooning. My duty go for moving in packs to sharing food. The cat to mocks me, I accidentally saw the woman in half. She said, I'll keep you in my prayers. I said, I need to hide a body. She said, okay, honey, talk to you on Friday. Apparently we share a common plasma, so the growing disconnection doesn't matter. According to the blood and water chapter. Weird. Who wrote water chapter anyway. Probably some surly dad, only child, 30 cats, looking for a way to reconnect with an averted past. Except it doesn't always work like that. Today I pulled 3 baby snakes out of moss and dirt, with a wild strawberry vines toss and turn. I told him you were gonna be something.
Is Dugong ice or is he water?
You are present. Then I let him go.
Critical hit, super effective.
Oh.
Yo, Bayo.
You were sitting at the gate awaiting spirits and provisions. I was privy to a headache over pirouetting innards in a mirror sweating.
How you been, my dude?
There, simian or lizard, as it were, there is a disappearing difference in ambition and material. Antiquated gentlemen, outlaws reduced to a Ferris wheel of vitriol.
Yeah, no doubt, CDI.
Teeth and black gums, tooth gone. Bootleg Yukon, Cornelius, I'm a... That's better, here we go. Disenchanted face printed on a $0 bill. Got a little plot of land where authority isn't recognized. Contraband keeping the core beside check a
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What was he bringing out?
Vying for affection to the wretched sound of mysticism. Dying, it is something he must handle on his own. The wind blown way, when a wind don't play. Today I pulled 3 green frogs at a leaf and bark, where the grapevines climb a convenient barn. I told him you were gonna be something tenacious and exalted. You are mighty, you are gracious, you are lauded. Then I let him go. Oh.
Fuck yeah, get them levels, Bayo.
I have been completely unable to maintain any semblance of relationship on any level. I have been a bastard to the people who have actively attempted to deliver me from peril. I have been acutely undeserving of the ear that listen up and lip that kiss me on the temple. I have been accustomed to a stubborn disposition that admits it wish its history disassembled. I have been a hypocrite in sermonizing tolerance while skimming for a ministry to pretzel. I have been unfairly resentful of those I wish had acted different when the bidding was essential. I have been a terrible communicator, prone to isolation over sympathy for devils. I have been my own worst enemy since the very genesis of rebels. Today I pulled 3 ghost crabs out of rock and sand, with a low tide showcase of promised land. I told them you were gonna be something dynamic and impressive. You are patient, you are gallant, you are festive. Then I let him go.
I don't know if I have a growl. I think I do. We're switching Pokemons out. But a level 40 Growlithe, I bet you he's real close to fucking... Probably 1 level will get him to an Arcanine, right? Man. It's music. So now the whole game's over.
Big bad bazooka chick that came to break bread. I'll tell him. Fuck it, yo. I pulled the elephant trank out of my neck, gap on the tank, count up the chips, wrestle the fangs off of my
Yeah, we do got a
Growlithe
Growlithe already.
Soldier blood over the ogre acres. On some holiday in Cambodia with motorhome appraisers. Pagans fade into the Kodachrome now. Later with a litter brow staple, revisit the Cobra loading zone. Bowler foaming, but he hold his own wound. Quarter-eyed by the Zippo he had stole that afternoon. And my dog tags jingle by the Monster Island Hardy pill. Grew up with a jug head, crown tilt, and tardy slip. Bees never soothed dust. Nope, you lost me in that part about scrubbing piss with
Relicop flamethrower.
Scum's lullaby, live from the ultra fly Sham City bunker where the coldest cults multiply. Alarmingly, hush little baby, time out. The black market mockingbirds cannot sing a lick, but lean to peck your eyes out of commission with love and a tradition of race. Pick on the visions that buzz, bet on the kittens escape. Sort of the piston to pump out a veteran amplifier and magnify through the same lens that set the ants on fire. Flushed them up at Hootin' and Hookah fancy honor circuit when the circles every juke is clammy. Troopers scoop the food and pantry. And he up stupid, made illusion, feed him Murphy candy and pry the gold out of his tooth when laughing. Pocket all you can now. Luckily the lambs down to the cold cutlery outfit. Slaughter beef and couch it.
Double check, we got Jigglypuff as well. I'm pretty sure we do.
And pry this monkey off the scoliosis like.
Yeah, there's very few Pokemon that we don't have the first form of.
I'll tell them fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. Let's go. Fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. Fast cars, danger, fire, and knives. I got her majesty up here, rockin' shots wide.
Yeah, motherfuckers, it ain't even over. It ain't even over. Hold tight, baby boy. We just getting started. My man X-Rebel in the beats. Your boy Metro. Death Just motherfucker!
Like, never mind the bullets. Fuck, like every other week, these hipster tabloids jumping on and off my Sex Pistols bullets. Like every other week, he spins the bottle. Like every other week, these fucking fanzines forget if they spit or swallow. Too bad your inner sheep never forgets to follow. Cause my inner greed to feed your hate for loving us is hostile. Fortunate, but kittens with snarling children. I was sharking classes with taggers for television. Gattaca days, Attica paper, scattered. Diagonal mahogany, boggle the trained savage. To box the botanically inclined child slave labor's blades. Clip the perfect pedal now, play later. Play never, rip, escape, rape, treasure. That's a jewel freebie out of old geezer.
Thunder punch.
Even yesteryear's rape fester. Administer gore for cauterized wounds. Bleed if you ain't either the cause.
Explosion, of course.
Lord feeds the garbage flipper temp. Torn king of New York, alley punk, perv, scum.
Oh, I killed my fucking.
Damn it. 6'4", sick, keen beezer, snip horse through brick. I am so dangerous, eagle in mercy heaven. Allergy to compassion, he is the perfect weapon. Unearthed and siphoned at a DeLorean door. Swivel up with aviator, radar blipper. Most glorious titty fuck, cool brain over the frame, under the clothesline. Whose crews choose fuel most? Mine, Holy Trinity, 666, triple X, city barrack, glutton for punishment. Supersize me while you at it, eat up. Built hideous, silk of the milk litigant. Silly, wicked, finicky, fidget, the middle digit-ish. Willy water, what he feel is illy to pick at every little smidgen of integrity as your industry, bitch. No, final answer. Track the moniker to the freight hop, reeking of butter beans and
okay.
Dirty old man, no teacup.
Fire blast for me, huh? That's cool.
From that D-cup nerd, tackle this all gums lewd. Crash, showed a girl a trick like how he opened canned food with the only tooth he has. She like, that's fucking disgusting. They don't call him anabolic ace for nothing, okay? Murder picture aside, all anti-celebs remain aggro. Half-master flagpole. Dead walk sturdy, but the day I greet the worms, I put a daisies down with me as a fuck you to the norm. Generic is someone appealing, and in my humble opinion, defeats a rapper's civic duty to the culture. Granted, every topic has been covered, but cookie cutter delivery of simpleton wit is the real culprit. See whether street, club, battle, conscious or other, I find that interesting style can often outweigh the subject. So when the disc changer goes from guns to space, it is not an attempt to fake credibility for the public. But fuck it, it's safe rock, 6 records of gibberish, right? Trying too hard to be weird and different, right? Or could it possibly just maybe be as lessons can be summed up in a linear set of pop culture references? Wow. Why try? I'm so groggy. The Mach 9 Valentine ain't for everybody, but I will say this: you oughta used your 15 of fame to mention my name. That 16th minute regret is fucking insane. And
ooh, another gambler, eh?
Better and peddling free medicine. Who the fowler howler? Who the rabble rouser? With a happy hour starved to Peruvian Aggie powder. Trade up at the digital Jesus factory out. Bout it. Fuck a fork tongue cutlery. The fuckery is famous. Never wild shook, but a slang that maybe alienate a couple strangers. Hell, the mongoloid fan base is alien by nature. Robot wars, machines hit the floors, and the simian syncopated gigantic. Alright, I'm bored. 5-minute bag of tricks. If you hate me, you could eat a bag of dicks. 1.
Fucking crab hammer. Ah. Super potion. Fuck you. Oh, that's fucking death. Hey, Augustus, though. Oh, my water type's dead. Earthquake. We got this. Alright, so when I'm down, let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, get them levels. Yes, sir.
Most copious, rain soaking opiates. Notice that a phobias appropriately procreate. Woke up with a ghost farm, focused on his groceries when they aren't telling stories. They're multiplying grocery on a lawn. Let them loiter.
It's there's a fucking bug type, ain't it?
Have been drinking his water for too long. So when they gathered by the bird bath in the morning, he would tell them, I mean no disrespect, but you aboard off stage, you're welcome. Interesting in a sense. Interrupt commiserating phantoms on your picket fence. How quickly they will lift their heads and breathe an ultimatum like the dead don't argue. Said you're living by the bayonet, but how alive are you? Shit, egg is all juice to bad etiquette. Elbows on a table, lobster bibbing on the ready set. He said, but how alive?
I didn't even know Chris was live.
You decide.